stream will begin shortly. Please stand by.
The magic working spells have worked. We are here and it's real. Hello, Neoluminum chat. How are you guys doing? As you may have seen, we're not on my channel. We are taking over. The Modi are taking over. All right, time to throw some lightning and at the screen to make it work. Here we go. Hello there and welcome back. My name is Paul, aka Modus. As always, I hope you've had an amazing week. And today is Saturday, January 24th, 2026, which means it's time to take a small detour from my channel and end up here at Neoluminum's Matrix. Hello, everyone. There is Modus. Where is Modus? We need the. We need the files. Modus Momento. Momento de Modus. What the fuck? What? I'm using the censor beam for everything but swear words. What the You aren't NXDL? Yes, I am not. I am. I have, in fact, I have acquired his soul. And now he is me. Now I have assimilated NXDL. We are in the files. Guys, crossover for charity submissions are open right now. All you have to do is go to my SoundCloud. So just take to your keyboards and type in Modus, and you will find the SoundCloud profile page with my idiot face. And then you go in there and you DM me your track. Preferably, it should be a private link and with downloads enabled, because we're not just doing any sort of feedback. Why just talk when I can actually download your track and make changes on the fly with the Fruity Loops? Just did you receive mine, by the way? We will check. We will check. We will, and this is true, release the list. Unlike some countries in the world, we are willing to unleash the full modus files. The modus files go as follows. First of all, we've got Donjay, Impaled, Orexo, Bugsy, Technogama, Satisfy, Spicy, Geotree, and Nightmare in that order. I'm assuming all of you who are sending in are participating in Crossover for Charity, because if you are not, please refrain from sending unless otherwise stated during this stream. So, in case we run out of CFC submissions and we go, okay, we'll open the floodgates for everyone to submit and just have a little bit of feedback fun while donating to charity. Yeah, just, I'm not sure if I'm participating. What do you mean you're not sure if you're participating? That goes for you, Donjay. our cheekiest feedback junkie. All right, guys, I thought I would be fully transparent to you and tell you which charities the proceeds of this stream are going to. So, as you know, in the description, there are many charities which you can donate to independently if you want. They are Doug Flutie Jr. Foundation for Autism, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, CUFA Brazil, It Gets Better, Coral Reef Alliance, Save the Music, Save the Children, the Trevor Project, and the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. Specifically, the proceeds from this stream will be going to 3 of those. Those are Doug Flutie, the AFSP, and Save the Children. Now, that means any super chats, donations to Neoluminum, not to me. Okay, don't donate to my channel through my link. Donate to Neoluminum through the Ko-fi link on Neoluminum's channel. Okay. Now, I will say there are no stream alerts. I don't have alerts for Neoluminum. If you super chat here, it won't show up on screen. And also for those viewers of my channel, the Protocoin channel rewards things also doesn't work today, because those 2 things are tied to my channel, and we're not on my channel, we're on Neoluminum, so that whole thing is just broken. It's not working right now. You gotta send CFC submissions, yes! That's how it goes, because that's who the stream is directed to. Crossover for Charity participants. Alright, so I can't pet the modus, unfortunately no. But I can give you a free flute in advance, a free flute toot. So, yeah, and just, and an automaton honk for free. You get this for free, okay? Just, yeah. Because charity. Come on, you little shit. Oh, God. The things on life support, okay? It's just, it's kind of broken. Yeah, as you can see, it's... Wow. Maybe I'm the one in life support, Jesus. As you can see, I have it set to low. I have it set to the lowest setting, and it's stuck on the highest setting. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's not... I tried to fix it. Look. See if you can see the tape on it. I tried to fix it once. It didn't really work. It's exactly the same as it was before I tried to open it up. Holy moly, Automaton Neo. Yeah, but it has seen better days. The thing has seen better days. But the thing is, I'm not buying another one. I'm not buying another one because, Jesus Christ, that thing was far too expensive. I paid... This thing feels like a dollar store toy. I'm not even kidding. It cost me $60 on Amazon. 60 euros, because I'm from Spain, but yeah, just 60 bucks on Amazon. For a thing that feels like I could buy at the dollar store. So, yeah, it's just... It's not great. Not very premium feeling. Yes, it's an automaton, but like I said, it has seen better days. Even if you are participating, can you send a track that isn't connected with CFC? Well, the thing that would make the most sense is that if you're participating in CFC and we're doing the event for CFC, I would expect that you sent the CFC submission, right? Yeah, just we are defeating the point otherwise. Mine was like $75 and it's just decorated more. Yeah, there's the small one, then there's this one, which I think it's the Neo one. Yeah, Automaton Neo. It's just a newer generation one. It's like generation 2 of the Automaton. It's just, yeah. And then there's the even bigger one, and yeah, there's like a lot of different models. I just got that one because it was on sale. I caught it on sale. $60 on sale. Very overpriced. But it has been alive for long enough that it has probably paid for itself. Just why are we even talking about automatons? This is about your submissions and your feedbacks. $60, are you kidding me? Yeah. No, I am not kidding you, as much as I would love to be kidding you. What's good, everyone watching? All 37 of you, Jesus Christ! That's one well-populated feedback stream. Let's go. Will we be able to get through all of these? I say yes. It's gonna be a long stream. I project 4 hours, possibly more than 4 hours. Not 5. I'm not doing 5. I have dinner to eat. Okay. I have not. It's past 7 p.m. here. I'm probably not having dinner till like 11. So, yeah, we can push through. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't like rushing through submissions. I like to give you guys some time, right? And like download your tune, assuming you provide downloads, and then like actually give you all the feedback, all the in-depth. We're not just, I hate the snare, next. We can do better than that. So let's do better than that. Guys, are you ready to follow the bouncing bass with me, Paul A.K. Modus? Hi, Neoluminum. Donate to charity. All for a good cause. Oh, that snare! Yeah. Guys, let's go.
Modus, Neoluminum, song feedback for charity. Why do I sound like Kermit?
I don't know, it's just peak chaotic good energy. Guys, my name is Paul A.K. Modus. Welcome to this special feedback hour event. Without any further ado, let's get right into it. Boom! Music. By the way, did you know that I want to make Willpower 2? I want to make Follow the Bouncing Bass 2, the sequel, and have it replace this tune as the feedback hour anthem. Just but that'll be for later in the year.
Follow the bouncing bass.
Boom! Guys, welcome to Feedback Hour with me, Paul A.K. Modus. Let's see. Who's up first? Donjay. Hello. CFC submission, I take it? Alright, here we go. Number 1 Loompa Skitty fan. Fucking peak. 43 minutes ago, 3:38. He says in the description, the worst fucking shit you'll ever hear me. You'll ever hear me? Oh, okay. Don't know if they accept joke songs in their submissions. I would like to believe that probably not. But yeah. Desks. You are the one in charge, I think. So maybe that question's for you. But why not try then never do? Yeah, it's just, you basically what you meant to say is you miss all the shots you don't take. Yeah, why not LeMayo? Desks has spoken. Sorry, I don't have like a real-time reverb effect the way Token Machine does, but you just have to imagine it. SpongeBob style. So, hope I somehow actually get accepted with this. All right, here we go, guys. Is Donjay? Is Donjay? Does Donjay follow the bouncing bass? Oh. 2, 3, 4. That starts kind of weird. Bum bum. I would have expected bum 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 bum, right? But it's just the first hit sounds like it sounds like the song came in like halfway through the beat for some reason. So at least give me a or like a 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Because I really thought it was SoundCloud just playing games on me again, and like when I hit play, it doesn't start at the start. It starts ever so slightly late, and that bug hasn't been fixed in like 3 trillion years, and I'm so flustered with SoundCloud at the moment. But hey, at the very least, they seem to have fixed the issue where tracks on playlist they would just like disappear from the playlist. They would just like get blanked, and you would have to refresh until that track was playable again. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, it is still. Oh, so it is bum 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 bum. It is SoundCloud. Damn you, SoundCloud. Okay. So even though I still hit left with the keyboard, so I go like this, right? With the arrow keys. I hit play. I get the bug every single time I hit space. So I have to hit space first, then the left arrow key. SoundCloud. SoundCloud. I'm watching you. Not very good, Cloud. Sound Clown.
Listening to a Disciple Roundtable volume album when suddenly...
Why are the synths louder than the vocal? Explain to me. Elaborate.
I was blessed by a track. It was from the man himself, named Lucas Gray. After listening to such a beautiful track made by this man, I decided to find the artist and listen to more of his music. I put all of his music in my plate.
I can smell the vocal clipping in my veins.
I only listen to his music. After listening
Cut
to
the
all
intro,
of his
Cloud.
music, I would become his biggest fan. You want to know why? Because he is goated. He is so goated. He has to go as his mascot.
Well, at the very least, last night on the Friday Chill, I gave you a better quality recording, like mic-wise, than this. So
You want to know why? Because he's
Just saying.
goated. I listen to it.
I can smell the vocal clipping in my veins. Paul, aka Mose.
Listen to it. You want to know why? Because he is a god! I was listening to a Disciple Roundtable volume album when suddenly I was blessed with a track. It was from the man himself, named Lucas Gray. After listening to such a beautiful track made by this man, I decided to find the artist.
Sorry, Geiger counter beat has me beaten. Sorry, it's just that peak comment right there. Geiger counter obby.
I only after listening to all of his music, I will become his biggest fan. You want to know why? Because he is goated! He is so goated, he has a goat as his mascot! You want to know why? Because he is goated!
The feedback stream is 0% feedback, 100% stirring into my soul.
Because he is like...
So, okay, at this point in the song, I think I do have one general bit of feedback. So let's take it to FL Studio. FL cometh before me. Air piano works. Air piano works. So, I have noticed that the overall gain on your master seems to be a little bit high. So what I would do is dial it back just a little bit. Like this. That sounds so much better right now. It's just all the elements are so much clearer. The textures are like coming through much tighter, much snappier, and just the transients are chef's kiss. Man. Yeah. Now this. Why are there so many markers? You probably had the save note markers option when exporting through FL Studio. So yeah, there you go. That's my one bit of feedback. So let's finish listening to this. Glorious submission. That was in the track. I didn't... That wasn't me.
Are you ready for the roughneck bit?
Are you ready for the roughneck bit? Well, yeah, it's just... This is the kind of music that we're just not ready to understand yet. Look, I have the perfect term for this. This is AI poison pill step. This is what the AI churns out when it's been poison pilled.
Table volume album when suddenly I was blessed by a track. It was from the man himself named Meat Biscotti.
Well, in case you're looking for real feedback, I can't really give you real feedback on the drop, but I can tell you that the super saws are just too loud in comparison to the vocals. But given the direction that you've taken this track in, that was probably a feature, not a bug. So.
I listened to such a beautiful track made by this man. I decided to find out.
And I think I now know why you rejected my take of the vocals for this that I did for you last night on the Friday Chill. And that was because the quality wasn't bad enough. The quality was too good. You wanted something worse. And well, my guy, you delivered.
All of his music in my playlist. I only listen to his music. After listening to all of his music, I will become his biggest fan. You want to know why? Because he is goated! He is so goated, he has a goat as his mascot! You want to know why? Because he is goated! I listen to it! We listen to it! You want to know why? Because he is like...
Alright, Donjay, thank you so much for sending me that. And yeah, donate to charity. Oh, we're off to a great start, aren't we? See, that even increased our viewer count. See, we're so good at this. Yo, this is Orexo. Here's my crossover for charity song. All right, hello, Orexo. Are you guys ready for our first serious track of the night? Orexo, Ray Electro, and Taurum. ID Hit the Sky. 2 hours ago, Speedhouse. Okay. It's been a while since I reviewed some Speedhouse, just in feedback hour in general. So this is going to be interesting. 253, track is private, downloads are enabled. Boom. All the boxes checked. Let's go. Yeah. All right, here we go. One, two, three, go. Oh, let's go. Halftime in there. Okay. I want to download this because I want to say this is a very simple EQ fix on the master, but okay, let's have a look at this. Yes, the greatest submission of all time has graced our eyes once more. Okay, here we go.
Let me see your hands hit the sky, hit the sky. Let me see your hands hit the sky, hit the sky. Let me see your hands hit the
This is 140, I want to say. Boom, nailed it. They call me the tempo fiend. Oh yeah. Yeah, so check this out. I've tamed the 230 hertz, 630. So there's a couple peaks in there. There's a couple pockets of low mids and mids, respectively. See that? So I tamed those two a little bit. Then I've also softened the 6Ks a little bit because I could see there was a bit of an accumulation here. All right. There's all this. So I made that a little lighter, and then to compensate for that, I high shelved the top end, so like past 10K, something like that. And then you get to the sub, and you just go for this small bump in the 40s. Actually, I'm gonna do something here. Do you see that there's occasionally some content on the infra sub showing up here? It's not fully clean. And in fact, if you were to look at this with a spectrogram, you would see a lot of sub content below 30-25 hertz, right? So, dead ass, there's this thing that you can do. Don't do this. Not this. Not a high pass. Because if you high pass, there's a lot of phase rotation going on that can hurt how much you can push the pre-master through the limiter. So if I enable phase rotation here, you can see that there's a lot of stuff going on. But instead of that, if you were to just do a very pronounced peak bail and just did this, as you can see, there's not as much phase shift, and you achieve pretty much the same result. So you can bump up the bass a little more and get rid of all this like rubbish that sits in the infra sub. How did you enable that phase graph? First of all, you have to have the latest few versions, the more recent versions of FL. I think they enabled this in FL 20, 21, I want to say. But you go here to this arrow, and then there's a menu that shows up. You can't see the menu because of the way I'm capturing it with OBS. But there's a feature here called phase rotation, and you can just turn it on and off. So yeah. So let's check this out. Let's A/B this, okay? So this is without, and I'm going to turn it on halfway through. It's very subtle. But it is there. What is phase rotation? It's basically phase shifting. So you have a sine wave here, for example, right? You have, let's say, packs, shapes. Let's go for this. Okay. So this is a sine wave, as you can see. And right now, because the wave starts at its 0 point, at its middle point, this is 0 degrees out of phase. So this is in phase pretty much. Now, phase shift is what happens when you start to shift it, either to one way or the other, right? So when you start shifting it, that means the starting point of the sine wave is not in the middle anymore, right? Now it's at some other place, right? So when you have rotated it one full cycle, aka here, so you're back at the same point, that's 360 degrees out of phase, aka you've done a full cycle, right? And if you were to do it halfway through, this would be 180 degrees out of phase. You can basically achieve the same thing if you double click and you hit reverse polarity. Now you've shifted the phase of the whole thing, because now where it used to go up, now it goes down, right? Now, what does this mean for an EQ? An EQ, what it basically does is it's going to duplicate your signal. It's going to apply phase shift to certain frequencies such that when the two signals recombine, you get the desired effect, aka you get this exact shape, right? So what the EQ needs to do is this fainter gray curve is the phase rotation. This is what it needs to do to the other signal, to the duplicate signal, such that when it recombines with the original, you get the curve that you see here. Right? That's basically how an EQ works in the background. Now, what this means is that when you rotate the phase too much, you can alter the sounds in a way that might be a little bit destructive. So when you phase shift too much, right, that can be detrimental. Usually it's not that much of a problem, but especially when you have tons of layers going on, say you're working on a bass stack and you have 6 layers to achieve one sustained bass, and you just hear that something's not quite right. It's not sounding full. It's just sounding a little bit dull. Like it has high end, but it doesn't sound like it. Just something about it. You can't quite tell what is wrong with it. Try phase shifting 1 or 2 of the layers. That'll fix it. That might fix it. So, phase shift becomes an issue when you're working with many layers, especially when those layers share the same regions of the spectrum, and when mastering, when you need that just like fine-tuning things, you know? Let's go. Now, I also want to take a look at your stereo image, just in case. It's sounding pretty good to me, but just to see if we can maybe whiten some things to make it sound larger. So I have it centered. Should be centered. Alright, that's good. Let's check out your low mids. Yeah, we can expand this a little bit, on the drop at least. Just a little bit. So this is basically a multiband mid-side matrix. So we are boosting the side signal for this frequency range. That's basically what the imager is doing. That's pretty alright. There are some points where it goes slightly out of phase, so we're not going to touch that. The highs are fine. But top end. Top end is also fine. So as you can see, low mids, we're missing a little bit of whiteness. So when we enable it back, it sounds a little bit more stereo. A multiband mid-side matrix. So a mid-side matrix is basically a slider where you get to adjust the volume of the mid signal versus the side signal. Mid is basically L plus R. So when you combine the left and the right channels in one signal. So when you mix down to mono, basically that's the mid signal. But the side signal is also a mono signal. It's just that you produce it by subtracting the left channel from the right channel. So it's L minus R. So when you subtract, when you mix down to mono, to mid, what you get is a straight line, a straight vertical line. But when you mix down to side, you get a horizontal line. You get another straight line, but on the horizontal axis, so way over here. And when you combine those two signals, you get full LNR stereo. Now, this is just basically adjusting the gain of the mid versus the side signal. So here I am just boosting the side signal a little bit. So the practical effect of this is increasing whiteness, basically. So it's only playing one side. Not really. We are playing either the sum of L and R, so everything that left and right have in common, or the difference between L and R. What's different? The differences between each channel. When you mix down to mono a fully side signal, it all destructively, it all phase cancels, so you get total silence. Yeah. And now both effects at the same time, so the EQ and the imager after that. So now they're both off. Subtle, but it's there. All right, cool. We can keep going now. Boom. Let's go. All right, trap switch. Trap switch. Yeah. Trap switch. I can talk. I had to resend the CFC track again because the link I had originally sent is broken. Don't worry. Diego Mito, hello. Here we go, drop 3. Allow me to touch on this screech. I really like how you teased that screech going into the drop, so you like anticipated it. It's a cool touch. see that? The little pocket in the 3 case on that screen. So yeah, I would tame the 2.5 case and then to compensate, give a little lift to the 1.2 case. How often do you do these feedback streams, Modus? Every Saturday. Mostly every Saturday on my YouTube channel. So yeah, we do this every week, brother. I do stream 3 times a week. It's just that we only do feedback on Saturdays. And then on Tuesdays we do production. And on Fridays we do chills and games and chaos. A feedback stream that doesn't overlap with college. Let's go! They're at the exact same time as today. So Saturdays at this time. It's just that right now we're on a different channel. Crossover. Get it? All right, good shit. Let's keep it going. Drop it! Alright, so thank you so much for sending me that. Let's keep it going. Boom. Feedback is cool and all, but I bet you don't have a shiny Greninja. That was your random moment of the day. Look at my boy. I caught him last night. I was shiny hunting on like the hyperspace thing on Legends ZA. And well, with Froakies, which is the first evolution of Greninja, in ZA, when you get too close to them, they run away and then you can't catch them anymore. So I had to like tiptoe around it to then like catch it. Just I had to sneak up on it. It was nerve-wracking. Oh my god. How many submissions? Oh my god! 7-hour stream? Alright, let's continue with the queue. We've got Buxy up next, followed by Techno Gamma, Satisfied, Geotree, Nightmare, Starstruck. That's a funny name. I have a song coming out that the vocals say, "You're starstruck." Eric's, Ocean ID, Spicy, Neomic, Kraton. Then we have Caladrius, Data Kit, Fado, Yoshi, Breaker, Impaled, and Snowy. That's a lot of names. I am inclined to close submissions. Do we close submissions? It's just... Otherwise, I ain't having dinner for like the next 3 years. I want my pizza, okay? I demand my pizza. All right, Dig'em, you got your last track in. Okay, that's it. We are gaming. We have so many tracks. We can go until the end. Inbox is closed for today. We have enough submissions to cover the rest of the stream. Congratulations to everyone who sent and got their submissions in. Pizza slaps. Exactly. So let me have it. All right, Bugsy. Hello. Submission for feedback stream. Let's go. I take it this is for crossover for charity? What is your favorite word in Spanish? Obviously, califragilisticexpialidoso. Definitely not a literal translation of supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. See, it's not as easy for me to pronounce it in English. It's simpler for me to say it in Spanish. Yeah. All right. Tune time. Buxy, Galaxian, yeah boy, yeah boy. Sorry, I don't have that sound on my board. You'll just have to imagine it. And a Blastex, like this. Clip 143, 10 days ago, house. I think I'm gonna go sleep. Yes. Nice. Thank you, Satisfy. See you around. Bam, bam, bada, 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 bada. I would say expediliotious. Aha. Wow. Intriguing. Guys, friendly reminder that you can donate to charity with the links listed below, or by super chatting here and all that. All of the proceeds will go to the charities, to the charities I mentioned at the beginning. Yes, the charities. Oh man. All right. There we go. So I send with brain. Yes. You donate in exposure. There we go. By the way, for those of you wondering, only one song per artist per stream, okay? You can only send one track. Snare. Yeah, Mirix. It's just we have a lot of feedback junkies in our streams usually, and they're just like, hey, can you review my entire album? And it's like, brother, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I want my pizza. I'm not reviewing your full album. Eric's, okay. It's me, Eric's. It's me, Eric's. Okay, got it. Eric's. This guitar reminds me a lot of Sonata. You know? Ayo, Sonata! Here we go, Complexo! It's me, Eric, yeah. I figured. This is so groovy, but there was something missing, and I think I know what it is. So the instrumentation, the textural work on this is so good. What it needs is a tighter mix. The sub is pretty spot on. The kick, though, needs a little bit more thump. It needs that poof, poof, poof every time it hits. And then it's not that I need more top end, I need more top end elements. So there is a hat doing but it's very muted. It's very tame. So either give me a louder hat or a more resonant, more metallic ride. Right? Or so an offbeat hat. So I am adding this myself. And yeah, you can hear that difference. It's subtle, but it's there. Thumbs seem to be a bit loud, not too loud. Yeah. Sure. So I don't have downloads for this, but so I can't really check to make sure on FL. But I get the feeling that there's a big gap between the sub region and everything else. All of the the instruments. There's this range between like 100 hertz to 250, 100 to 300. That's not getting a lot of love. So I get it. You high passed all the rest of the elements, so the sub could like be mixed in properly. But I think you might have overcooked it a little bit. So you might have high passed too aggressively there. Yeah. What I need right now is either a couple more harmonics on the sub, so for the sub to be a little bit richer, right? Like that CDI cutscene, like that CDI Zelda cutscene, richer, or for the rest of the elements to be a little bit less high passed, less aggressively high passed. This just seems like a hard cut from 300 and below, 250 and below. But dude, the song, the concept, the rhythm, it's rhythmic, all right? It's groovy. So yeah, I see the vision. It's just, it needs that slight pizzazz in the mix. It needs that spice in the mix, like right? So you've got all of the ingredients. You just need to finish blending them in. Just So once again, I would probably explain more in more detail if I had the download, but unfortunately I don't, so I can't really give you much more than that. How many submissions again? Yes. Too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm counting 19. Jesus. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get through that many. DMA and Neochrono, you do realize you sent in a little late. Chat. I call on the council. The council convenes. Do we allow DMA and Neochrono in? The council will speak. Alright. In the meantime, let's review Techno Gamma. Singing with my voice. Type. 7 days ago, 3:38. This track is private and downloads. Says, you may have noticed this track is too loud. Brother, if you knew it was too loud, why didn't you dial it back? I'm just saying. You knew. So therefore, but then you uploaded it anyway. So yeah. This is because I enhanced the instrumental version of this with a bit of sound distortion to make this feel so stressful. Stressful, huh? I'll be the judge of that. Oh, that is one loud piano for sure. I believe we should rob Modus of pizza time. Guys, don't kill me, Jesus. Oh, hey, we got Techno Gamma vocals. Let's go. Why do I deserve this feeling of sorrow? Two things you need. De-essing, and hate to break it to you, but you need a better mic. Nothing I care, but nothing I... Like, that's not a roast. That's like a genuine, yeah. You definitely need, vocals are a bit mono. That's honestly, I'm honestly fine with that. I think the dry signal of the top line should be mono, should be in the center. It's the effects that should be whitened. So like reverb, delay, all that, like echo. Yeah, maybe you can auto pan those around. Maybe the harmonies you could pan around, but the top line, the dry signal of the top line, for me personally, has to be in the center. Are you able to re-release the list again after this? But I just did. Yes, you're in. If that's what you wanted to know. Oh, the etherealness of the vocals. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Also, that kick, Jesus Christ, that's one long kick. Would I keep that long of a kick? I honestly would not. I would shorten the kick a little bit. So instead of a I would just go for a short and nice and thumpy and to the point. Right? Beatbox. I like it though. It adds some nice low end. Just wait for the drop, because something tells me that the kick will not be shorter in the drop, and it's going to collide with the sub. I hope not. I would love to be wrong, but something tells me that I'm not sure, man. The warm piano already feels pretty warm without the soft clipping, so I'm not really sold on the piano clipping. Right? It's just...
I know the torture I see, but I just wanna be free.
Knew it. I knew it. Told you. I love this concept of drop. It does not need this much distortion. Like it's the right effect for the wrong vibe, if you know what I mean. This type of effect is cool for like tear out, not here. Maybe if you had uber large chords like ba 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 dum dum ba 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 ba. So if this was like the largest fucking slow step drop, melodic drop of all time, and it had humongous super sauce, then maybe it could have used the distortion, like just you know, for that just big energy impact. But yeah, it's just the intensity of the drop is here, not here. So it's here, but the distortion wants a drop that is here. So it's just it's giving off the wrong vibe to me. You know, we also see a lot of sine low end that seems to be drowning out a bunch of other things. I mean, you can see it in millimeters just above in there. I will say the vocal performance is really good. So you just need a better mic and to de-ess those vocals, because the sibilances are pretty loud. Right?
Nothing it might seem, yet I was gone when I dared. You do what you can do, despite not being.
Actually, I'm gonna do something I bet no feedback stream is doing at the moment, but we do it regularly, and that's we do a stem split, an FL Studio stem split. So we just go here, we take our tune, and we use FL's local AI stem splitting feature. Extract stems from sample. Go group play the tracks. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while, but in the meantime, we can finish listening to the track. Yes, that's a thing. It's on the newer versions of FL Studio. And what I like about it is that, yes, it uses AI, but it's a local AI. It runs entirely on your computer and no telemetry. So that's what I enjoy.
Now you know what to do, just light it on fire. I know the torture I see.
I'm getting more and more disappointed that I don't have FL Studio. To be fair, you can do this with a standalone program. There's this program called UVR, Ultimate Vocal Remover. It was originally designed for extracting acapellas, right? It's on GitHub, so it's free and it's open source. So yeah, Ultimate Vocal Remover GUI version 5.6 something. So you can just get it on GitHub right now. I'll just leave the link in chat. And with FL Studio, it's just that it has it built in. So you can extract stems from that sample, and it will even group the tracks that it has extracted onto new mixer tracks. So it will create new mixer tracks and automatically assign them. So yeah, that's a cool thing to have. And again, with UVR, it runs offline entirely on your computer. So you download the models for extracting, and then it all happens inside your computer offline. So that's what I like about it.
But I just wanna be free.
Well, bookmark, sure.
The torture
Just don't use online services that separate your stems, because you never know where that's going.
I see.
You never know what server is handling your stuff. You never know if there's someone out there who is like taking your stuff and like putting it in some weird ass data set to train their AIs without your permission. Just don't do that, okay? Make sure if you use AI, use assistive AI tools, not generative, okay? And if you do use generative tools for, like, say, you generate an image, make sure you only use them like for personal use, okay? Don't try to steal other people's work. Say, I have used local Gen AI for image generation in the past. So, like, I've set up my own server here locally on my computer to generate things to use as ideas for cover arts. So I give the AI a prompt. It generates a thing that 99% of the time is absolute horseshit, but it gets the idea across, and it gives me a starting point for me to then do the cover art myself, the final cover art myself. So for the ideation process, I think it's a good thing as long as it's used ethically. Don't steal other people's work. I have adopted this like slogan at the end of every video of mine and on all of my recent uploads. I always say at the end of the description, the video, support the independent artists you love. That could not be more true in this day and age, please. Right? All right. It is done. Let's go. So as you can see, it gave me 4 tracks, drums, bass, instruments, and vocals. So simple enough. It's not perfect, obviously. And I get mixer tracks for it. So it's just all automatically assigned.
Why do I deserve?
I want to focus on the vocals especially.
Why do I deserve this feeling of sorrow? Why do I deserve?
I want you to focus on this range, more or less. This is where the sibilance lives.
Why do I deserve this feeling of sorrow?
You see, every time there's an S, it just juts out like crazy.
Why do I deserve this feeling of
And I mean, you can just hear it. Every time there's an S, it just, it gets super loud.
why do I deserve this feeling of
And in fact, if you just were to manually isolate the S, do some declicking here, you can just do this.
Why do I deserve this feeling of?
That already sounds better,
Why do I deserve?
but doing this manually for the entirety of the vocal track is a bit of a chore. So while you could do that, let's do it programmatically, aka let's set up a plugin called a de-esser that's going to automatically detect sibilances in the range where you set it up.
Why do I deserve this feeling of?
And as you can see, it highlights the S's, and you can adjust the amount
Feeling
that you can de-ess.
sorrow. Nothing I care, but nothing I borrow.
Okay.
And sharing this stressful pain to thee.
There you go.
Why do I?
Whoa! Forgot to mute the original.
Why do I? Why do I deserve this feeling of
Much better.
sorrow?
But now, as you can see, it's just
Why do
the vocal is missing a lot of definition past like 7, 8, 9, 10K and above. Because it seems like this was recorded on, say, a phone microphone or some other sort of lower quality device. So, say, a cheap mic or all that.
why do I deserve?
You just lose a lot of definition in the high end. Maybe it could also be a laptop mic.
Why do I deserve this feeling of sorrow? Why do I deserve?
That could also be part of the problem.
Why do I deserve this feeling of?
This does sound better,
Why do I deserve this feeling of?
but still, it's the S's. It's the S's where it's just not it for me.
Why do I deserve this feeling?
It's the S's where I can tell the most that this is lacking some high-end definition, and it's just down to the actual mic. I did it on a phone mic. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. So I would do it on like a proper microphone to get that like full definition.
Why do I deserve this feeling of sorrow?
I do like that you did this like call and response on the vocal. Sorrow.
Sorrow,
That's really cool. I appreciate that.
sorrow.
And like I said, that this kick, we could shorten this a little bit. So instead of like that, what tempo is this? Let me have a look. So 65? 70? Something like that? Detect tempo. Let's just have a look. 60. Okay. Close enough.
Why do I deserve?
AKA 120, yeah.
Why do I deserve this feeling of sorrow? Why do I? Why,
So like this. Uh-huh.
why do I deserve?
Actually, I can just replicate this.
Why do I deserve this feeling of sorrow?
There you go.
Why do I?
Actually, this might need a bit of taming here. There you go.
Why do I deserve this feeling of?
As you can see, the kick still hits really hard, but now you don't have this super long tail that can actually affect the sub further down the line. Let's just start to add more elements.
Why do I deserve?
Because there is sidechain, but as you can see, the sidechain is shorter than the length of the kick. So if you were to mix in a kick this long, the sidechain would have to be just as long. So the sidechain would have to be about there, which is pretty extreme, right? So definitely, I would say keep it tighter. You don't really lose a whole lot because it still hits really hard, you see?
Feeling of sorrow.
Copying that with Miss Percussion. Yeah, it's just to like drive my point home. Instead of like having to shorten every single kick, I'm just copying and paste to speak things up and like just get my point across. You should just take, so say you're in your project, you should just take the track where you have the kick. So all the kicks, just you select them and then you do basically what I just did. So you select all of your kicks and you just go like that. Right?
Why do I deserve this feeling of sorrow? Nothing I care, but nothing I.
Amazing face rotation comes into play for the vocals part. When you have harmonies, sure. But right now, there isn't a whole lot that shares frequencies with the vocals. It's mostly a kick and some chords. But the chords, when you phase shift the chords with the vocals, chances are you won't really hear that much of a difference because the instruments are not very similar. Like the chords is just doing one thing and the vocal is doing another. But say you had a vocoded layer of harmonies that did the same notes as these chords, then you would have two similar instruments with two slightly different timbres doing the same notes. Then you would have to worry a little bit more about phase shift, right?
Nothing I care, but nothing I.
Zero need for this to be this clipped. Thing is, even with stem separation, I can't possibly undo this. It's like baked in, so nothing I can do there. What we can do is check the sidechain, which, as you can see, the sub already reaches its full volume long before the kick has faded out. So, if you were to sidechain this properly, the sub would have to hit like start fading in right as the kick is ending. So the two low ends from the kick and the sub don't overlap, right? So this would be like the ideal sidechain curve for this kick. If you don't want to do that, just take your kick and just shorten it so you can do a shorter sidechain, right? By the way, there's the E flat there, that's D flat, and then D flat. The D flat is a little louder, as you can see, so just bring it up to par with everything else. Yeah, it's just, it's the little things. You see that? It's the little things, you know? So you do have the reverb texture. But it's very subtle and it hits very late. So there's actually a big gap, a big time gap where the dry vocals hit and it takes a full beat for the reverb bit to come in. So in between, I would just do maybe with like a band pass, something like that. There you go. So just a little bit of filler in the background to keep things fresh.
Nothing it might seem, yet I was gone when I dared.
Oh,
I know the torture I see.
it's the bass on the piano, pan to the left. It is. You see that? Well, you can just hear it. The bass on the piano is pan to the left. So just take this on the piano. Now we do the opposite thing. Now we bring it down. So we bring it towards the center. You see that? So now it goes from being wider to being more centered, more mono. So we still have the rest of the piano frequencies panned to the left, but now the bass part of it is nice and centered. So having that much bass on the left, like that much more bass on the left, can strike you as out there. Same sentiment as the rest. E flat. That was louder than the rest. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Overall, that's my sentiment with that track. So yeah, singing with my voice, type crap. All right, it's a very solid effort. Thank you. See if we can keep it going, huh? Guys, submissions are closed. Please, don't keep sending, please. I need to go home. Well, I am home. It's just I need to be on the other side of my house. I need to be in the kitchen. All right, Satisfy. Do you even hear me? Work in progress. Let's go. Hey Modus, this is an unfinished collab me and the gang are working on. It's sounding pretty awesome right now. We just need to finish some more stuff and then make a dubstep drop. Like I said, I take it. This is for CFC. This is for Crossover for Charity. Satisfy is eeping. Okay, I saw that. This VOD will be public, by the way. Will stay public for all of you to revisit. So yeah, we can probably just feedback it. And then when they come back, their feedback will be waiting. Also, this is looking like a tune, so brother, that's an intro. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Brother, that's an intro. Let's... One more time. Okay, Botanica. It's a big lineup as well. Yeah, Satisfy, Shu, Abysis, Invect, Suya, Lilybug, and Vi 5000. Obviously, that would be the Gen 4 text box sound. It's a little loud. So just -1, -2 dB. Right? All knowledge. I have played all of the Pokemons, all of the Pokemans from Gen 4 and up. Not so much the ones before that. My first game was Pearl, with an R4 flashcard that my uncle gave me for my birthday. That's also this is a weird tangent. There has been some people over the years that have been asking me, why do I always play with the female character in the Pokemon game? So here I'm not sure if you can see that, but I'm playing with the girl, right? So there is actually a lore reason for that. It's the first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Pearl on the DS. My uncle gave me an R4 flashcard for my birthday, which based gift, honestly. Of all the games you're gonna get, it was an R4, baby. So just all the games. All the games for you, brother. You could tell my uncle was a gamer. It was a true gamer. He had his own DS Lite. So, and that game of Pokemon Pearl already had a save in it, and it was like halfway through the game, and it was a girl. So he was playing with Dawn, and hence it has been tradition for me to always pick the female character every Pokemon game. So, yeah. Everyone is the GOAT. Say it louder for the people in the back. Guitars.
Parade all my wishes against your insistence. Nowhere to run but the altar.
The T, altars. That was a little loud. Well, the T's and the S's in general. That de-esser could be a little bit more aggressive for sure.
Run but the altars.
I will also extract vocals on this.
I'll keep all my secrets, bury your weakness. I just want you to see me falter.
Nice. Some harmonies at the back. That's gonna take a while. Vocals by Zuya. All right. Little more volume, little bit more presence in those vocals. They're audible. Okay, they're just right at the limit where they're about to fade into the amalgam of instruments that is the background, right? It's just about to blend in with the rest of the instruments. I want my vocals usually to just slightly float above the instrumentals, like hovering above, like just at, flying low above the ground, which is the instrumental formation. Oh, so it's several vocalists. We got IBCs, we got Suya, and then Vi 5000 at the end. Cool. Hit me. Okay. BPM switch. Thing is, I'm fine with BPM switches. It's just the bridge, so where you actually did the tempo change, it wasn't entirely obvious that you were tempo switching. So by the time you were done with it, and you started with the new drum pattern, felt a little bit sudden. So during this bridge, any sort of like percussion effect that goes, it's like speeding up to that tempo and like giving me that clue in anticipation to this. So like 140, right? Wait. Yeah, it is a little faster. So it goes from like 135, 140 triplets to 150-ish for on the floor. So just a slight tempo change, and then a switch from triplets to tuplets to just regular for on the floor. But yeah, just give me some sort of like Foley element, hat, a ticking clock, anything works. Just right, just that gives me that clue that hey, we're switching, right? There is a like ticking clock here, but it's slowing down, and it's not really like quantized, right? It's just like a its own thing with its own timing, not necessarily attached to what's coming later.
Reconcile with me, or did the entropy cascade into your heart? Open the curtains, eyes in the dark. Gaze at the canvas, for you are the artist, and you know the ways.
Okay, here it's especially obvious that the vocals need a little boost. So here, there were less instruments going on, and the vocal was already kind of just teetering on the edge. As soon as you add a couple more things, or like the intensity goes up just a little bit, they already just they're like just fighting to like come through. Okay, and now I can actually demonstrate because the AI stem separation is done. Finito presto. Complete. Oh, this whole shenanigan was definitely not an excuse to hear that intro again. Tells a story. That's what I love. Storytelling through music without lyrics, without actually putting the story in the description. Like if you're putting the story in the description, you're not really telling the story through the music. You're just writing it. It's a novel, not a world-building song, right? So like I do like it when people actually embed the storytelling into the actual musical content of the song. That's my jam. Okay, I wanted to touch on the vocals.
Parade all my wishes against your insistence.
Okay, so it's like 130 triplets, and then da 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 da, and then we go up from like housey tempo to more dubstepy. So yeah, just some more obvious change in there.
Parade all my wishes against your insistence. Nowhere to run but the altars.
Okay, the T's and the S's, we said.
Parade all my wishes against your insistence. Nowhere to run but the altars.
There's two S's in altars. Altars. Later, so it's the S from the harmonies and then later the S from the top line. What I usually do is I just straight up cut the sibilances S, T, F from the harmonies and just leave the vowels. So say this vocal sample that I have from Mirage. Not that one. I need to find the full thing. Where's the whole thing?
So don't wake me up.
That, but with the whole thing.
So don't
Brother. No, that's not it.
so don't
There you go.
wake me up.
So, this is a vocal take from my song Mirage, 2024. Okay.
So don't wake me up from my mirage.
The top line is what has all the sibilances. The harmonies, if you were to open the vocal project, it's literally just doing O, A, E, A, O, I, E, A. That's literally all the harmony is doing. I cut all of the consonants because you don't really need them. You only need one sibilance. You only need one S, right?
So don't wake me up from my
Just having two sibilances is twice the problem. It's an unnecessary problem to have, right? And then even more so if the S's are differently timed, right? Because now you have to like try to. It's just not really worth the trouble, right?
Parade all my wishes against your ends but the altars.
Altars, right? See that? So yeah, just basically remove the consonants from the harmony layers entirely and just let the top line handle that.
I'll keep all my secrets, bury your weakness. I just want you to see me falter.
Silences here are a tap brighter, that's why I moved this up. Okay, so now that that has been more or less taken care of,
The altar, the altars, the altars, the altars, the altars. I'll keep all my secrets, bury your weakness. I just want you to see me falter.
okay, and now let's EQ this a little bit.
The altars.
That's 7K for sure.
I'll keep all my secrets, bury your weakness. I just want you to see me falter.
And as you can see, now all we need is just a general boost on everything else.
The altars.
Oops.
I'll keep all my secrets, bury your weakness. I just want you to see me falter.
Let's compare. So this is without.
The altars. I'll keep all my secrets, bury your weakness. I just want you to see me falter.
Hello?
The
Oh.
altars. I'll keep all my secrets, bury your weakness. I just want you to see me falter.
There's a few guitars here that are slightly out of sync, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we try to retime those a little bit.
really sucks, but I gotta keep going. If it's that easy, why would I ever need you near me? Leave me alone, but I gotta keep going.
This bit here with the quieter vocals,
If it's that easy,
it needs an even bigger boost here. So just honestly, just general boost here and make these tames a bit more pronounced.
if it's that easy, why would I ever?
Saka guitar. I would say the performance itself is good. Like you're hitting the right chords and all that. It's just you can just stretch and retime things a little bit. In the context of the whole song, no one will notice. Yeah, you might run into a few stretching artifacts. It might not sound perfectly like organic. It might just sound a little bit artifacty. But in the context of the song, that'll just all get masked.
It really sucks, but I gotta keep going.
Yeah.
If it's that easy,
So basically, what I just did is this, and then I did all the tames later.
it really sucks, but I gotta keep going. If it's that easy, why would I ever need you near me? Leave me alone, but I gotta keep going. Do you even hear me screaming? It really sucks, but
There you go. Shane keeps doing weird things. Sadly, it's not me. I'm not dropping frames. Recorded this in 160, which leads to record 130. So I just see, and I didn't even notice. See, it's just you just answer yourself. Okay, and then here. Oh, it's a simple enough fix. Just that. Honestly, with the current vibe you got going on, just like go get a metronome beep. Bum 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 for the tempo change. I mean, oh, here. Right? That's my personal suggestion. This bit of the vocals is pretty airy. You see that?
Open the curtains, eyes in the dark. Gaze at the canvas, for you are the artist, and you know the ways that I lived. God, although cold, and if I'm meant to be the one, then you must free.
Consider carving out some space in the instrument. So just doing this. Once again, in the context of the song, no one is going to care, and you've automatically made some new space for that vocal to sit in. See that? See that? So just carve out a little space here for the core component of the vocals, the main body of the vocals to come through a little easier. So deep loop mids on the instrument layer. Alright, let's finish listening to the track. We're here. Nice. On that double snare, on that the first snare, I would do it quieter. So right, so you give that an accenting motion, so you know which one is the accent snare and which one is the support snare. Also, maybe snare could use a little bit less mid-high, more top end. So just like so. Just why am I doing this? Just I could just show you here, brother, Paul. Come on. See that? That pocket of 3Ks. So just focusing on the snare, right? Yes, that's more like it. So next transition that needs a lot of work on the leveling. Let's have a look at it. The clap needs to be a little tighter, so have more attack on the transient. So instead of be like, right? The little like RP texture downlifter. I can't really do that, but little sharp texture, that could go down a little bit in volume. I know it's a really cool texture and you probably want it to be noticed because you're really proud of that sound. But it's the kind of sound that just. This message marks the stream started exactly 100 minutes ago, which means now it's 100 times as cool. And you guys should be donating 100 times more. Nice. I'm excited to see where that goes. Do you even hear me? I heard you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's keep it going. Geotree, hello. Just, Kickpad work in progress 2 ideas on how I continue this. Well, my good sir, I would give you ideas if you kept your SoundCloud link alive. F in chat. Geotree, while you fix that link, if you're gonna fix that link, yes, you're allowed to fix your link. You're allowed to fix your link. Also, Nightmare sent me a DM. Says, let's go. Oh, there you go. SoundCloud just refused to load the link at first. There you go. Now it works. Brother. Okay, while Geotree fixes his link, we got another one. And this is another big collab. Apollo, Daxil, Coremind, Monster, Nightmare, Titan's Reign, Corothink, and Victor. Crossover for charity, Brazil! Ronaldinho Saucer! Work in progress. Let's go. 1 hour ago, 226 downloads. Let's go. Amogus. Brazil mentioned, yes. Okay. Hats are very bright. You know, just like pretty hissy up there. If this isn't if this isn't that, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh, okay. Different direction. Speed House 2. For the love of God, give me an open hab. Please. I'm frothing at the mouth for it. That little like the classic rhythm like sound that might be a little bit overused here. Like I have heard it quite a few times, and it's the kind of sound that's only cool the first time, right? So yeah, or at least that's how I think. That's my thing. How many have we gotten through? Yes, there's still too many left. I've gotten through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is the 6th one, and we're almost 2 hours in, guys. I don't think my pizza is getting cooked tonight. I don't think I'm cooking my pizza tonight. 140. 145. Close enough. Okay, just...
That's what I'm packing.
I searched for hat, and that's what came up. Just give me the quintessential house hat. That. The quintessential house hat. Just... Okay. Okay, suggestion here. Turn down the volume of the master overall as you approach the drop. Like slightly. By the time you end up here, you're like minus 1.5 or something like that. Because this volume difference will make the drop hit harder when it comes in. You see that? So it's just, you take a volume automation on the master that just does this. And then when the drop comes in, you reestablish it. That's it. I can make the width lower too. Yeah, like mono it out, and then when the drop comes back in, like widen it all out again. Okay, first few bars. Past the first 8 bars, I want this. You know? Like this. Like so. Like so. Yeah! Yes! You see, it's just, it's the little things, man. It's always the little things. And then maybe for this half, so past the first, so on the second half of the drop, so bars 16 to 32, you can use the same hat, but then you can tighten it. So now it's a different feel. It's like a small variation. Even more extreme. There you go. So you go from like this open thing, open, nice and punchy drop. And now it closes in, it gets a little more minimal. Yes, dude. Yeah, that like classic Space Laces-ish I don't even know what the sound is called. I just know I've heard it. Maybe just a slight tame on the 2Ks, but that's about it. Dub siren. Okay, the dub siren. The dub siren is featured a little bit too prominently, I would say. All right, and that's about it. That's where the submission ends, right? Right? Yeah. Honestly, that's about it. See, this is the kind of genre where that little crush on the master does work, in my opinion. It's a new dubstep drop, but we couldn't fit it in time. Don't worry. I trust you. You still got like what, one more week for the deadline? So first 8 bars, keep them the way they are. Bars 8 to 16 at that long open hat. So here, and then bars 16 to 32, that same hat but tighten. See, you do have a hat in there. It's just not prominent enough. You do have a It needs to be turned up a little bit. Nah, this is sick, dude. Props to all of you. So many names. So many names that I don't know about. There's just so many of you that are like, you know, hidden gems. Guys, before we continue, I have to go on a little adventure, on a little journey to my bathroom. So I have to take a piss break. Yes, piss! A laser piss break. And well, obviously that means we have to turn feedback hour into piss hour. So yeah, just give me a minute, okay? I'll be be piss back. All right, that's more like it. Be piss back. All right, give me a minute.
On this side, we have some widely contrasting examples taken from recent recordings to give you some idea of the wealth of recorded music now available on the wider tapestry of stereophonic sound.
Hello. We are the humans. Welcome to piss hour. So, as you know, Paul A.K. Modus has gone on a bathroom break. And, well, I'm sorry to report that he will not return. He has been sucked in by the pisser. Why are you biblically accurate? It's the humans from New Year Protocol. You know me, right? Of course you do. So he has been sucked in by the pisser, and he's now piss man. So, yeah, I'm gonna take over now. We are the humans, and this is piss. All right, we've got just kidding. It's me. Se lo ha comido el miadero. Yes, the pisser. The line is the modus thief. What does that mean? I don't know, bro. Botanica booth. Crossover for charity. Sub work in progress. 429. We got another long boy. 1 hour ago. Hi, just throw up a thumbs up or something if you like Botanica or Rice Shower. Boom! Everyone in chat with the thumbs up if you like Botanica or Rice Shower. Thank you for the feedback. You're welcome. Botanica booth is made up of Starstruck, Michael 7RI, Maru.wave, Antrokoi, Burst, Rainbacks, Ama Uko, and Phil. Okay, just yeah, brothers. Your names, they gotta be intelligible. You can't just ask your password generator to generate a name for you. That's not how it works. Whoa, sub drop. Love sub drops. It cuts off a little early, doesn't it? So you're measuring 1, 2, 3, and then on 3.5 it ends. Yeah. Careful with that. There's a pop there. No, no. Careful. It's on purpose. I forgot to unmute it. It's missing an element that makes that make sense. Aha. Aha. Cutting to total silence. I mean, I'm all cool with it, but maybe keeping like some sort of leftover instead of just hard cut to total silence. So maybe I want to download this so I can maybe do a little something here. Let's go back to FL. Just fetch this here, put it in. Take something like a reverb. I'm gonna use my favorite reverb, the reverb I would marry if I could. This is Toroverb, okay? Actually, yeah, just use Crystal Cave. Use the default preset. And in this area of silence here, you know, I would just do some sort of swell right after that. Well, that. Dude. Now, what that adds is intent. That makes it sound purposeful, intentional. Dude. So now it doesn't sound like it could be a potential mistake. Now that sounds intentional. And then here you could do a slightly different curve. There you go. Let's go back to SoundCloud. That or at like a Foley snare to fill up that silence. So just right. So say Foley snare. Do I have any Foley snares? Yeah. Something like that. So just here, somewhere around here. Yeah. See that? Anything that like softens the fall, if that makes sense.
You're mine.
Vocals might have a bit too much mids. Let's check that out.
You're mine. You're mine.
That.
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
So just focus on the vocals for a minute, okay?
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Those vocals are very, very just in there, just very blended in. They need to come through like just a little bit more. They need to poke their head out for sure. Because right now you have this huge wall of sound. It's just like a hard limit on how much the vocals can come through. Also, you've got tons of textures very high up in like 15K plus. All these things, you can definitely tame that, and you don't really lose on you don't really lose a whole lot here. So it's even going all the way up to like 20K. Yeah, just make sure that there's not that much like tonal content going on. Make sure that the high end is just air, right? Like having any actual textures that high up can be problematic. sounds more mellow to me. It sounds easier on the ears. So yeah, there you go. And that should allow you to boost the vocals a tiny bit more. Oh, this is a better bit for the vocal EQ. Lots of this. This is how I would have EQ'd the vocals in here. Also, if you're going to do very long, very sustained phrases, as you hold out the note, maybe reverb it out with some reverb, right? So, how long does this go on for? Let's see. I just cut this here. All I want to demonstrate is just this part. So we stem extract just this bit. This shouldn't take very long. Yeah, Zero Lab is not on the tune as far as I can tell. Alright, cool. We have the stems here. That first harmonic, that fundamental, is very quiet, and then the harmonics are very boosted. So definitely give the body back. It's like protagonism, you know. A bit of brightness here. Yeah, there's like lots of small pockets of resonance here. So here's the before. And the after. There you go. Okay. And then just spice things up, okay? So we add a reverb. Like so. Automate it. And just as you hold out the note, you see that? And then bonus points if you double this up and then bring it up an octave higher. And then you do some like distorted blur effect. Just take that, low pass it, then we distort it to create this like blurry drone, and then we reverb this full, just full on, and now we turn it down, and we play it slightly after. Look at that. We've spiced it up, right? So there you go. Whoops. Also, piano has pops. Pretty much every note has this tiny click. So I can probably fix this with D-click. Right? So this is RX. This is basically black magic. But in the project, you should see, like, go around in the piano clip and see if there's like any pops at the beginning of each note. So D-clicking. Let me see. When I D-click, see that? Repairing clicks. Before, it sounded like this. See that? And actually, I can output only the clicks, so you can see exactly what I mean. That is what I'm fixing here. Yeah, nice and smooth and click free, right? So yeah. Harmonies panned. Yes, dude. Nice. Once again, consider layering this blurred 1 octave higher, quieter layer above this, like this, just in the background. Right? Is it piano time? I think it's piano time. Yeah. Was that Subliminal VIP? Da, 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 da. Blinky sounds, yeah. Come on, dude. Come on. No, 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 no. You know? I'm better off inside. Sorry, it's pretty hard for me to play live here when the buffer size on FL is like 3 trillion samples. Yeah. Yeah, there's just some pops and clicks here and there. I need you to fix those so it's nice and smooth. I can't have a digital artifact on every kick, on every thump. Just have a right. Oh, dude. Dude! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, do that right now. Come on, brother. Give us the notes. Wow, it's just I really should I really should lower the buffer size. Give me a minute. How low can I make it? This is better, but it's not as low as it can go. Give us the notes. I mean, you already have hints of that. So it's like you wanted to do it, but just fell short of it. Just go all in. Looking forward for this. Botanica booth. Thank you. Let's keep it going. I don't know how many of these we'll be able to get through on the stream. If they're all long boys. But that's a problem for 2 hours from now, Paul. How many submissions are left? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's like the regular amount of submissions we would get through on any regular Saturday. And that would be like a 3-hour stream, so yeah. that's a lot. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to go that long, but let's just see. Geotree, Kickpat, Work in Progress 2, ideas on how I continue this. Let's go. The Wii, mama. Yes. By the way, Geotree, are you sending this for crossover for charity? Like, is this a CFC submission? I did mention at the beginning that these were going to be CFC submissions. Yes, okay. Well, I'll specify that, okay. Okay, is this last week's tune? Because if so, it has received quite the facelift. Because now I can see this turning into like a chill garagey drop. With this like just static drone moving reese. A la Canopsia. Brother, just yeah. No, not the remix. Goated remix, but not the example that I'm after. Yeah. Something like that, right? Right. It's stuck in the same situation, okay. Well, yeah, there goes an idea. Turn it in the direction of UK Garage. Yeah. I wouldn't say for on the floor is the way to go for this. Just boom, 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 you know. Now go full on chill ambient moving Reese drone. Just listen to Skybreak. Anything Skybreak, okay? Which one should I pick for this?
Thank you for.
Something like that, yeah? Something like that. So yeah, just saying. Somehow I can see this going into a Nino drop. Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. My attempts at being a beatboxer have so far fallen on the category of squarely amateur. Yeah. It's good enough to, you know, get the point across, but that's about it. Lol is right. I'm at the point where I beatbox, but it's not at the point where it's cool, you know? Eric's, hello. Insert is your track. Or it would be if it actually existed. It seems as though you have not appended the private part of the URL. So yeah. What you have to do is hit share or copy link. This will copy the link with the private slug. Okay? When you submit a song that is privately uploaded, when you submit a private upload, the URL will actually have some weird characters appended to it. So it'll be insert/s dash and then a weird series of characters. Without that, the link will not work if it's private. Yeah, while you fix that and you go make your grilled cheese, we will keep going with our next submission. In the meantime, just to, you know, speed things up. Ponpei, hello. Ocean ID, Oceanid, and Caliber Cat, it's the same person. Okay, 5 days ago, 153 says a lot of feedback I received may need to be condensed a bit since I use Soundtrap, a browser DAW, and Audacity. It's mostly mixing issues I'm having. Honestly, if you're using Windows and you want a free DAW, get Cakewalk. Case in point. Browser DAW. Get some like Cakewalk. Or if you're on Linux, you could use Ardor. Alright, it's free and open source, and it also has a Windows version. You can use Ardor, you can use Cakewalk. Just not a browser DAW. You're gonna be very limited there. Just saying. Or LMMS. I use a browser DAW. I mean, it's convenient, but is it really better to having an actual fully featured, fully fledged DAW with VST support and all that? Also, say you go on vacation somewhere to like say like a rural house with no internet. What are you gonna make music on? For a browser DAW, that sounds really cool. It does. The only thing I'm noticing is that there might be a little bit too much compression overall. This might be a bit of a... Soundtrap doesn't allow plugins. That's my point. When we're talking rural homes, where you're going, you don't have data coverage, brother. There really is no internet up there. It's just you and nature. Kind of forces a sample-based approach. But do we need to only be using samples or patterns? It's just, I see it as a limitation rather than it being neat. Right? Yeah, it's neat. But are you better because you're only using samples? Or are you better because you're only using patterns? Right? It's just the flexibility, being able to choose. Choice, right? Is what you get when you have your own local, you know? At that point, I would enjoy that and not make music on my computer. But let's say that you go there because you want to get inspired and you want to get ideas. So now you can't lay down those ideas. You've got to use, I don't know, Notepad to lay down your ideas? That snare needs more power. That snare needs to come through more. Because the kick is pretty loud. You got that poof, you got that strong thump. And the snare, in comparison, is just like poof, 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 right? It needs to be poof, 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 like basically both on the same level. Be back roughly 10 minutes. Okay. Right now, I think if do I have downloads for this? I don't, sadly. But I'm willing to bet there's a 1 in 3 chance, a 1 in 2 chance. I bet you. I'm not gonna bet money on this, but that your spectrum curve, like your song, probably looks like this on the spectrum right now, and it's probably because of the overcompression that is happening at the master level, right? So whatever mastering compressor you are using is almost certainly overdoing it and needs to be dialed back. I have tried to give a fellow a shot, but it was a lot of information at once. You definitely have to come in with an open mind and with a bit of like, just use a tutorial. Like if you try to get in yourself on your own, it's and even more so without any like prior audio knowledge. So I personally have a sound technician degree. It's not just that I know how FL specifically works. I know how the foundation of digital audio works. So if I wanted to, I could really use any DAW because I know how it works behind the scenes, like the fundamental principles of digital audio and how the signal path travels. And if you know that every DAW basically follows the same direction of input, playlist, mixer, insert effects, output, right? And like all of those things, the like foundations, right? If you don't know that, it can be very daunting to get into a DAW with no prior knowledge. So yeah, my recommendation, it's always better to study the foundations of digital audio more so than this example, say with a compressor plugin. I have here with me a compressor plugin. Now you could learn how to use Pro C2 specifically, but what if you learned how compression itself works instead? Because if you know the principles behind compression, if you know the fundamental principles of how compression works and what each of the little knobs here does, now you know how to use every compressor, right? So my personal recommendation is to learn the foundational principles of what you're using, of the tools that you're using. So say you're a VFX artist. If you get into DaVinci Fusion, first, in my opinion, it would help a lot to know the principles of how of how digital imaging works and the principles behind VFX compositing and like the different render passes and like bit depth and color spaces and all that, right? Because when you have that foundational knowledge, it's a lot easier to get into a program like this. A lot of it is locked behind a paywall, so all the stuff like sight shading I do manually, I'll look at the fundamental stuff. For sure. Yeah, it's just get Cakewalk. It probably has more effects on its free version than Soundtrap does. Being a online hosted DAW, they probably have an interest. They are probably interested in like charging stuff for a subscription and all that, you know, the like shitty subscription models and all that. Just like get your DAW with your effects, and that's my personal recommendation. So yeah, I would say more body to that snare, so like more 200, 300 hertz, more of that main thump body that lives in the low mids, more. And then just more mids overall, because right now your master looks like this massive V or U-shaped curve. Lots of bass, lots of treble, not a lot of mid. Soundtrap nowadays is unlimited games but no games. I remember those days. Dude, you guys remember the days when you would get this like games manager and it would come with like 40 games, but then all of them were trials, were like timed trials, and they lasted like 30 minutes and you could only play those games for 30 minutes and then it would ask you to buy them. Hi up, Locks, what's up? I think you have super sauce in there. They're very tame. They're way over in the background. Those chords need to come through a little more, you know? Like a new pack drops every 3 weeks with a bunch of loops and stems, but all but 10 are behind the premium service. Yeah, so at that point, why not just switch to your own DAW and like start getting your own samples and stuff like that, and like buy sample packs that you actually get to keep the samples for, like Modus sample pack. Wow, that's a plug. That's a plug and a half. I sell cheap sample packs, cheap and good sample packs. You can get the first one for like just what, $9.99? $10.99. Still, it's pretty cheap, and it comes with like hundreds of samples. So yeah. So at that point, just get that, and then get your own like locally hosted DAW, and you're Gucci. You're golden. Yeah, no, that's my main sentiment here. The snare needs more presence, more body, and the compression in general, I feel like it needs to be dialed back, and then just the U shape in the master, more mids need to come through, and those super saws as well. Yeah, but like the idea is really cool. The drop concept is solid. It's all right, and you seem to have a like solid like foundation for like song structure and songwriting. So you have all the ingredients, save for the technical stuff, right? You might need to like spruce that up a little bit. Yeah, thank you so much for saying me that. Let's keep it going. Spicy Gromo dot Wipey Club. 21 hours ago, classical 316 downloads enabled. 316, I whoop your ass. Those of you who haven't watched wrestling, you won't know. Gromo. Track for crossover for charity volume 2. Let's go. Lots of credits here. Shout out to all of these amazing people. Let's go. Gromo. Two whole beats of complete silence. Not even a fade in. Not even a like shorter secondary fade in there. Or like a reverbed vocal ad-lib. Or like a reverse piano bass. You know? Just anything but total silence. I get the feel that there's a lot of sixth notes, so super dominance embedded in the chords here. So bum 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 bum. So you're playing an E flat minor chord. So you're playing, right? That sounds nice and establishing until you add that sixth in there. That makes it feel less grounded, if that makes sense. So this is root note, root chord squarely, but then you do this and it makes it feel more tense than it should be, like more tense than it needs to be for a first chord, right? Bum, 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 bum. So instead of, I would have brought that down to right? If you really wanted to add an add-on note, like a fourth note to that chord, to that triad, I would have done like that F, for example, or an A flat. Definitely not this. Definitely not that. So either this, or this, or this. Right? Boom. One, two, one, two, one, two, three, let's go. Ah, yes. I do feel like the sub is suffering a little bit. What if you dialed back? So this is very loud. This is probably bordering on like -2 LUFS, right? What if you brought it down to -3 and then you had a little bit more room to boost the sub? It would feel more powerful, even though it would technically be quieter on the readout. So it would read as quieter, but it would feel more powerful because it would have more bass, more sub. So let's see if I can more or less show you what I mean, because, well, there's no undoing that. But, oh, I must have some sort of bright EQ here. I mean, yeah, you can already see that if I freeze the EQ at any given moment, you can see that more or less it follows this curve like so. The sub should be a little bit higher up, and then there should be a little bit more here, so like have a slightly flatter curve as opposed to it being like this. Right now, it's kind of like it has this valley here, then another valley here, tons of mid highs, not a lot of top. Right, so something like that. Yeah, you don't really need it to be that bright. Not even on in the drop. Honestly, you could just keep this master EQ throughout the whole track. So notice how I'm not really boosting the sub. I'm doing the opposite. I'm taming the highs so that the sub now comes through more. So instead of doing this, do the opposite, right? Boom. It's like a what is it, pitch stretch like Taco Bell thing. Boom. Maybe it could be a little quieter. Yeah, this is it. This is your secret sauce right now. Boom. I'm in the center of a winter storm warning. Stay safe. This is it. This is the magic EQ. Alright, let's keep it going on SoundCloud. Just making sure we have Eric's link after that. Nice. Okay. I like this pattern a lot more than this one. This growl pattern, so the pattern that the growls are doing, which is wham bam bam, fits this drum pattern a lot more. This one, boom boom bam. So maybe for this first half, you could accommodate the growl pattern to what the drums are doing here a little more, instead of straight up using the same pattern for the second half. So you have bwunk, bwunk, and then right. Je crois en la perdue. Yes, I know a little bit of French. I believe we've lost it. Like you've lost this thing, as in you can't work on it now. Like lost the project or something. No, not at all. Okay. Okay, tempo switch, but before we get to that drop, hat here. Right, so just like that hat speeding up to give you that clue. And we still have the project, okay. Again, you reverb out the whole thing, as in you're gonna put in some sort of vocal sample for the pre-drop, but then you stop short of it, and then you do nothing here, and you just leave the reverb swell. Jump! Right? I didn't get the jump. I needed the jump, but I didn't get the jump. You get me? Jump! Hey, no side. Snare sometimes gets a little lost in there, so make sure it cuts through every time it plays. And it's absolutely audible in there. Yeah, just boost the snare a little bit. Okay, another BPM switch. How do I feel about going from dubstep to DMB, back to dubstep? Maybe this should have been dropped too, so take this and put it here, and then leave this part for the end. Bro. Bro. Good shit. Good shit. That's what I've been saying. Then do it. Do it. Eric's, hello. You're finally here. /Shumi, Eric's, Anupa, and Black Hawk ID. 2 hours ago, 125. Okay, sure. Hopefully sweet. This is a things. What? Unfortunately, this version is only a revision including sounds from me and /Shumi. We have all been very busy with things. This is the only part that is mixed. More is coming. I feel you. I've been busy myself to the point where I haven't touched FL in like 3 weeks, if not for my Tuesday production streams. That was like the only time I've been touching FL for like the past 3 weeks, because it's all been Cinema 4D and DaVinci Resolve, just like rendering visuals at the wazoo for my big project later this year, post New Year Protocol. Something is brewing. There is more. BandLab did me wrong. Cakewalk did me wrong. Reaper did me wrong. Soundtrap did me wrong. I use Soundtrap anyway. Then by that same metric, use Cakewalk anyway. Not a Cakewalk like ambassador here. I'm just saying it's probably a better choice. Just use a local DAW than using a browser DAW. Oryx, okay. You know, that tiny like flam finger snap snare needs to be louder. That snare too also needs to be louder. Okay, I don't think it's the finger snaps themselves, it's the snare layer that's below the finger snaps. So you have this, and then you have right below that. That is what needs to be louder, in my opinion. Where's the sub? In the build-up. And then fade out the sub. So like start fading in a sub, and then as the build up nears the end, then fade it back out. Something like that. Think the way that the regular drum pattern blends into the snare roll halfway through the build up, maybe you should have just started the build. So when the siren started going, that's when a kick roll or a snare roll should have started hitting for me. It's like here. And then if you want to layer that snare with a kick, right? My stream is buffering. It's not me. Unfortunately for you, I'm not the one dropping the frames. But like I said at the beginning, this VOD will be free to watch after the fact, so you can just come back and revisit your feedback. Don't worry. Boom, one, 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 boom, one, 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 yeah, boom, one, 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 boom, one, 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 one. Without the cuff, but I'm picturing that. Yeah, brother. This was 8 years ago, but yeah, brother. That's what you need in here. So yeah, like get it in. Get in there. Can we just get a Modus vocal pack? My voice would actually die. Just... At some point here, like we've been a minute 25 without a single sub. So, anything. Yeah, it's all very atmospheric, but just I need a sub in here. Actually, we can just do it. Those are some characters, alright. Okay, I have this serum patch, which is the sub I typically use. User, this is composite sub. It was a serum 1 preset. A modus composite sub. It is a sine wave with a saw wave and a detuned square, both of which the fundamental has been removed on each. So I have a square with the fundamental removed, and then a saw wave also with the fundamental removed and with some detune. So it's more like a subtle Reese layered with the sine wave and the square. And so that gives me a strong fundamental and then tons of harmonics, very rich sub. Okay, let's have a look at this. Just anything. There's also this like metallic, almost like like tambourine sounding, but like not really. It's like, just like some like keys or just like metallic marbles texture, very high up. That's a little loud. I think it's on the left channel. It's cool, but just like tone it down a bit. Looks like a science. Yeah, but that's just the way it looks because I've removed the fundamental. As soon as I start bringing it back. Oh, well, that's because it's very loud, but... Well, that's weird. Wow, what the fuck have I done here? Just, no, just, Can I undo all this? There you go. Okay. So yeah, I was... So it looked like a saw and then it didn't. It was, yeah, it was weird. Anyway. I was looking at the, like this. Yeah, so as you can see, okay, that one does resemble a square wave when you bring the fundamental back, but this one, I actually have no idea what it looks like a sine waved saw. It's pretty weird. Anyway, here. Yeah, that's just my my overall sentiment. Build up needs a slight rework. Snare definitely has to go up both here and then here with the finger snaps. Some sub here would be nice, and that little metallic like key noise, like key falling and hitting the table noise. Foley needs to be toned down a bit. That's about it. RX, Thank you. Crown. Let's see how many more we can get through. We're 3 hours in. Okay. Let's go for 1 more hour. About that. Let's see how many we can get through in about an hour. Crown. Hello. CFC Dingle Plu for feedback. Alright, let's check out your Plu. 2 hours ago, dingling it so hard right now. Yeah, your Plu. What in the left channel sub was that? Holy left channel sub. That was actual ear violation there. No, do not. Stop. Delete this. No. No, no, no! Not the... No. Please. Anything but. Sub. Like, anything but hard pan sub, please. Please. No. It keeps going. No, 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 no. I hate it. No, I hate it. Please, 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 for the love of God, for the love of all that's holy, please put that in the center. Please. It's nice in the center. It's only nice if it's in the center. Okay? Matter of fact, I'm gonna do you the favor. I'm gonna do it for you. Okay? Just take this. And you have one of two options. Either that or this. Brother, what in the hard pan sub? So much better. Yes. Now we have ourselves a good Christian sub. Please do this, please. I beg you. All right. Don't listen to him. Keep all your subs hard pat. Yeah, like matter of fact, just out of spite. Oh shit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, that's perfect music. Oh, that's good. Huh? This is great now. And then, watch this. Hello. Now, this is perfect. Welcome to Modus Life. Accelerated learning experience. Yeah, just binaural beats. Beatles mixing. Okay. Binaural beats are constant. Well then, non-constant binaural beats. AD. This is cool. It's just a bit of a shame that you had to precede this with the hard pan subs. because what followed is actually pretty cool. Da, da, da. Prepare to die. Okay, I will tell you, this whole Foley bit, in my opinion, takes a little too long. So I would say, like, try to make it more dense. So the pause, make it shorter. The space between each sound, like, bring each sound closer together in the timeline. So each, like, cluster of sounds. So this bit, instead of taking 10 seconds, it takes 5. This bit, instead of taking 5 seconds, takes 3, and all that. So, like, shorten this by bringing all the elements closer together in the timeline by, like, bunching them up a little closer, right? So there's more happening per second. There's, like, it's more dense, more content, right? It's basically I was for an Ophelia track called No Return Reboot. I was actually asked to make this intro shorter. So originally the track was like 5 minutes, and the intro was longer, and the outro was also longer. And they actually asked me to shorten the intro and the outro. And once I did it, it actually made a lot of sense, because the track gets going in less time, and then it wraps up in less time. So it was this slow fade in. It actually, there actually used to be a whole second section here with, like, glitches and more Foley, and like 5 to 6 more seconds of Foley. I just got rid of that entirely, and just straight to it, right? So yeah, just make sure you, like, condense your stuffs. And 2077. What makes you a criminal? Getting caught. Ugh. Time signature? Yes. Again, this whole transition, since there's so little going on, you can start this fade in much sooner to get back into the action sooner. So right now you have the listener waiting for a few seconds, kind of confused as to, oh, has the song ended, right? Yeah. Oh shit! Volume put out a new thing. Damn, I gotta listen to that after the stream. Brother, when my cat walks on the keyboard. I mean, no, yeah, but it's IDM, bro. It's jazz. It's it's the equivalent of just going. That's not piano. I am playing your track. That's the equivalent of going, it's jazz, bro. Okay. Caladrius. We got a track by Am Caladrius featuring Tokyo Machine Champo exclusive. Or we would if the link was actually working. Well, Caladrius, if you're up there in chat, it would be nice to get that link fixed, brother. Welp. Welp is right. F in chat. Hi, Omnicorn. F in chat. Right, Data Kid, hello. Crossover for charity. Chumbo? Oh, we got it. We got him. We got Dollar Store Chumbo. Chumbo. Data Kid, Cat Owl, and Dave. Alright, 4 hours ago, 2:17. This track is private. Picture is me breaking off the handle to our hotel door 3 years ago when on a trip to Chicago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Peak Chicago experience. Alright, here we go. Shout out Dave. Jazz. Strange bass line. Why not just go? Instead of but it's this one that like strikes me the most odd. Dun, dun, dun. Then you retreat back to the root. Hi Caladrius, your link was dead. Do you mind resetting it, please? So we can review you.
Than alcohol. It's the in thing, and as much a part of growing up as smoking corn silk behind the back fence.
Oh, the stabs. Yes, dude. There's so much attack. Yes, dude. I do have to ask you to tame the mid highs on the drop, though. Lots of 2K. Also, a little bit more of this. Why not? Something like that. Ooh, a tad bit more popping. That's good. Yeah, lots of 2K again. You're late 2 hours. Don't worry. You can. As long as the stream is live, I think on this one, yeah, you can just. Okay. Instructions in case you have missed your submission. On the stream itself, you can actually go back and watch your feedback back. And even if you're sleeping right now and you just are not watching at all, this VOD in particular, unlike my other feedback hours, which I tend to limit to members of the channel only, because this is for CFC, and we all know that you guys are cooking up some submissions here, this VOD will stay public, okay? For all of you to rewatch your feedback, even if you weren't able to make it. So you will be able to rewatch this and rewatch your feedback and all the notes at any point in time, okay? Yeah. Don't worry. Modus being nice. To be fair, it's not my channel. We're streaming, and we're streaming on Neoluminum's channel. So yeah, the chord progression is a little bit strange. The bass line especially here. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not entirely sold on that. You might have to reconsider the bass line there. So like dun 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 and then dun dun dun, or like dun dun dun, for example. But yeah, highlight of the track for sure. This part. I didn't even notice this was on the Neo channel. Yeah, we're doing some feedback for charity. Brother. Yes, sir. Let's go. Next up, Fado Yoshi. Okay, all right. Inflated green dinosaur. Working title. Work in progress.
Follow the bouncing bass.
All right. Your turn, Fado. 2 hours ago, 2:49. Brother, my brother in Christ. This is public. This is public, little guy. Because this is specifically for CFC and it's probably a preview. Okay. Normally, if this was feedback hour on my channel, I demand that the links be private. But because we know this is for CFC and this is in the works, I think chat will agree with me that we can probably let this go. Right? We can probably still review this. The chat chat council has convened. Yeah, Modus is normally super mean. Yeah, I normally hate your snares so fucking much that just yeah. It's just, I'm just being nice for charity. Except I still fucking hate on your snare. How does feedback work? We are currently reviewing submissions that are specific to the Crossover for Charity event. So if you want to send anything other than that, so if you just want to send your regular track, you can wait until next week's stream over on my channel, over on Modus's channel. So we are streaming on Neoluminum's channel today for the charity event. But yeah, normally you can just click here on where it says @IamModus, And this is my channel. This is where I live stream my stuff. So, yeah. All right. What else? Let's go back to this. Every Saturday, 7 p.m., okay? Thank you. Rewinded the live only to hear Modus say that you can rewind the live. Modusception. My bro. Get some reverbed splice Kara vocals in here. Anything. Anything. So, here we go. Let's, I just downloaded your track, okay? And we'll just... Holy DC offset. My dude. My dude. DC offset. Fix that, please. Okay. Just, yeah. Kara. Vocal ad-libs. Here we go. Dry.
Anything.
No, like actual ad-libs, like oohs and ahs. Yeah. Something like that. Right? There you go. And then, what BPM is this? 130 something, 128. 126, okay, got it. I was just awakened like a sleeper agent from these Kara samples. Okay, here it goes. Just take total verb, blur the fuck out of this. Yeah, like so. Brother. The DC offset is probably not helping, so let me fix that right now. That one's pretty cool. That's not G, that's E minor, by the way. Kara. Just, yeah, skill issue. So it's 3, no, it's 4 semitones. There you go. Bonus points if it sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks. But with the reverb. Dude. Yes. Just anything to make the wait, make the nearly minute long wait more amenable, you know? The way the drop just kind of starts in there. Yeah, like give me a build up or something. Like maybe just a kick. It's that like that like starts really low pass and then just fading in. From the ambiance, suddenly comes out this faint hint of a build-up. Right? And then you break into this. How come this has less sub than the intro? I actually like it without any build. I don't agree. At least give me something, anything. Maybe like just 2 bars of just anything to like set me up. Okay, so we got this. This has more sub. This has less sub than the intro. You just see that constant sine wave around there, around here, and then you get to the drop, and it's where's the sub, right? You need a sub there. Just saying. All right. Violence it is. We will settle this outside. Okay. Actually, for the build-up, I would take the low end of the kick away. So, no in the build-up. So just a and then maybe a little bit of the click from the kick. Definitely no big low end thump like you've got here. Just, and then you can start adding the kick back in if you want as the build-up ends. That needed a faster snare roll. So like right? Okay. Kick is the main problem here. The kick is very long and it doesn't have a lot of click. So it's a very soft thump that's also very long. So it's just a what I would do is I would shorten it, so, and then just add more click, more attack, so it's more like, right? So right now, you've got something along the lines of, let's see, kick. You've got this, but with less attack. So you've got kind of like that, right? What you need is snappier and shorter. Maybe like this, right? Maybe you could also take this, which is a more housey kick, and then remodel it so there's a slightly shorter tail like that, right? Even less so. Something like that could work. You could also do the same to this. So whoop. So just take that and shorten it. Right? Something like that. Anything but a soft long thump, right? Yeah, because 80% of the sub is just kick. I can barely hear the actual sub. So if the sub is here, the kick every single time is just like far above the sub. Kick and the sub, low end volume wise, they have to be like pretty paired up, right? And the only thing is that when the kick is playing, there has to be no sub, and vice versa. So let's say you have, I'll just use this for like demonstration of sine wave, right? So the only thing you have to worry about is that is making sure that when the kick ends, the sub bass fades in. This is the only thing that you need to like worry about. So right now, there are times where the sub is playing, but the kick is also still playing. The sub comes in, but the kick hasn't finished playing. So you get this sub bass clash almost every time. Valhalla Shimmer, big, long reverb. All right, Fado, that's about it, really. Thank you so much. Let's keep it going. More! Visioneers. Surrender, work in progress. Crossover for charity submission for the stream. Thank you. 3 hours ago, dubstep. 438, this track is private. Oh yeah, there's Calagrius as well. Okay. Yeah, let's catch up to that, because that link was dead. Okay, so we'll review Calagrius and then this. Okay. Nah, don't worry. It's just my bad. All right. I Quit Music featuring Tokyo Machine track bot. I see what you did there. 4 days ago, 255 downloads. This track is private. Let's go. Sorry for the confusion there.
We get it.
In the meantime, Breaker, if you're in chat, could you please enable downloads for your submission coming up? Thank you.
We get a track by I Am Calagrius. Yes.
Meet Modus. The one and only. Drone.
I can't stop.
Too much mitts in that vocal layer that just came in.
I can't stop.
Lots of, I want to say, 4, 5, 600s to 800s, somewhere in that range. We need a Modus interpretive dance stream. Well, we have interpretive dance stream at home. Stereo sub in there, why? That was all over. Hat here after the transition here. So like you have this like whole fake out, right? And then why not right after that add a right? And that would give the fake out an even better reason for existing. It's just the fake out is there to set up the hat. Like it actually gives it a reason for it to exist. Let's see, we have greatest hat of all the Modus packs. 150, I take it. 155, okay, even faster. Wait, where's the beat? Oh. Okay. So it should be here, right? Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say it sounded kind of similar to a song I've heard in the past. I've definitely heard that before. I've heard that before, but I can't quite put my finger on the actual song, like the song name. Yeah, hats there for sure. Let's keep I had a different song in mind. No, listen to the intro.
We got a track.
Oh. Okay. I wouldn't auto pan the top line like that. I would what I would auto pan is any harmonies and effects, sure, but the actual dry signal of the top line, I would keep it in the center. So the main top line, the na na na, that could be in the center, but then these harmonies you have that you're kind of like doing like super solid harmonies with that. It sounds like vocoded layer harmonies, right? Those can be auto pan if you want. Vocal synth, okay. You can auto pan that if you want. Just not the main vocal. One, two, three, let's go!
Exclamation point Caladrius.
Did it need a fake out preceded by... So it was 2 bars of quiet, right? And then I'm expecting the drop to hit here because we've already had the fake out like thing in the pre-drop. I've already experienced the equivalent of a fake out in the pre-drop. And then you go for an actual fake out.
Exclamation point Caladrius.
So why not just put this vocal in the pre-drop, exclamation mark Caladrius, exclamation mark Caladrius, and then why not that? Yeah? Cock. Cock. Chat, we are cocked. That clap is loud. For the drop, it's fine. But then as soon as you start winding down, the claps has the same volume as it does in the drop. Ah! Right? It hits like it's in the drop, but it's not. So you should taint that a little bit. Me bum up. All right. Yeah, don't quit just yet. You might be onto something here. All right, Breaker. Now it is your turn. Okay. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? Here we go. This is a four-way collab. Breaker, Infinity, Sawswipe, and Sayux. Visioneers. No. Louder vocals here. They have to be more present. Okay, that's fine. So here, you've only got drone and this mono ambient pad. The level of the vocals here is fine, but then you add more stuff. Surrender. That was a little quiet because the instruments keep building up and it keeps growing in loudness, but the vocal stays the same loudness. The vocals don't grow with the rest, so it like lags behind, right? So that especially. Not a clue what it's saying there. That's all I'm hearing. And also, your vocals seem to have tons of like very high end, like top end, not a lot of mids. So your vocals seem to be like very skewed towards the top end. So it's kind of like, where was this Mirage bit that I had before? Here.
So don't wake me up.
This is like my like guinea pig sample for all things vocal.
So don't wake me up from my...
That's all I'm hearing right now.
So don't wake me up.
There is a little bit of like mid content there, but it's mostly all here, right? It has to come back up. So, yeah. If this isn't a cyberpunk drop, if this is not that, I'm going to be quite frustrated with you. I'm going to be very disappointed. Please, hit me. Okay, close enough. I'm still missing a big, fat stab. boom, psh, like with a lot of attack. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, psh, dum, dum, right? Like tons of like a gun synth, basically. Boom, boom, right? Demo examples. No, not me talking about my own tracks. Right? But even fatter, even ba 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 ba, you know? More sub here though. A little bit more sub here, and I would also spice up the bass, like more harmonics. So maybe layer a Reese with that sub. Unfortunately, I still don't have downloads for it, but I can maybe try layering a Reese onto this. Right? Something like that would be hella bonkers, dude. Keanu Reeves, yes. For the uninitiated, I have a patch here. It's called Keanu Reeves. It sounds like this. It's pretty sick. Okay. I do have to bring this up quite a bit because something like this. No, not that. Okay, that's better. Keanu Reeves, right? Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Something like that. Yeah. Slightly more content in the lows there. Yeah, more like moving textures down here. That's what that needs. I like how you like doubled that up. I would have liked an even lower layer. So that would have been sick. Like have like triple layer, the low one, the mid one, and the really high one. Example, Better to Believe, AU5. Second drop. Okay. So there's a single layer there, right? So there's that higher layer, and then there's a subtle, like, octave down layer. And then the sub is doing... Right? So, yeah. Like an even lower layer. Oh, what are those hats? Very bright. Also, the kick here is much quieter. Your kick was spot on here. Why not here? Why not? The hats are now here, and the kick is here, and the snare is somewhere in between. Right? That has to all level down. Ooh. I think that the sub might be slightly panned to one side for some reason. I'm hearing more sub bass on the left than I am on the right. But I can't really say for sure because I can't download the thing. I'll check on the file. If you want to insist on the quiet drums, balance everything down to it. So if you're gonna keep the kick that quiet, make sure the hats and the snare are also that quiet. But still, I would just raise the kick and the snare. See now this feels now the sub here feels fine again. Here, for some reason, it felt like I had more sub on the left than the right. Now this is correct again. Now this is centered again. So I'm not sure what was going on there. Hats here, like more hats. So you have a hat every other beat, right? It should be like at this point. I'm already looking for a conclusion to the drop. Right, so maybe a snare roll fading in at the same time as maybe even switch up the drums to like say Moomathon like DM8 said for the last 16 bars. Let's go back to 2077 to that one tune of mine from a while back. That has a Moomba drop. Maybe something like that for the last 16 bars to like really close it all, like bring it all together. Okay. Proper outro needed, as you say in the description. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Yo. We don't actually have that many left. I could probably just, if they're not too long, I could probably just wing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lot. We're almost at 4 hours. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Bermuda, iteration 2, work in progress, version 5. 23 hours ago, electronic 420 Blaze It. We are Bermuda. Somos Bermuda. Bing Chiling. Bing Chiling. And then the rest I can't really read. It's not like I can read Chinese either, so. I am not saying that number combination breaker. It was only cool the first time. No way, the entire country of Bermuda. Yeah, dude. The government has ghost produced. Ghost produced with public funds. that white noise swoop was way too loud. No need to have it be just... Okay? No need. It can be like 5 dB quieter and it would still do its job. The ARP is slightly louder than the lead. I need to hear that a little more. How do you use SoundCloud so fast? I have more than one tab open. You can just, you know, cycle between the two. And then while I'm reviewing some other thing, I can take that away, pull up the next track, right? And then I've already pulled up the next track and you're none the wiser. So, yeah. Great drop concept, but it suffers from an overly pushed master for sure. No need to have it be this loud, because at this point it is just turned into noise. I wanted to hear more texture, more detail. Right now all I hear is the boom 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 on the sub, and then the rest is just right? Very little tonality is left from how much you've pushed this. Yeah, you need to dial this back. Yeah, lots of high end. Actually, because there's so much high end on the synths, the snare's transient is actually suffering from that. It's losing a little bit of punch. It's losing a little bit of cut, you know? Losing a bit of sharpness. Because everything else is so bright. Yeah, just very pushed. Too pushed. I would dial this back at least 2-3 dB on the limiter's input gain. See? Knowing that you can be this clean, I know you can make this drop cleaner. I know it. I just know it. Huh? My computer has a poltergeist in it? The playback has just stopped for some reason? But I didn't... What? My computer is haunted. Help! So it did the thing where, like, you know how when you start playing on SoundCloud on the same account on a different device, this device would stop playing and they would like fade out over like 2-3 seconds, fade out. It just did that, but I haven't hit play on anything. So, huh? Huh? Just making sure I don't have any suspicious logins here. It's all good. Things are good here, so. Oh, nice slowdown there. Come on, I need something else there. Let's see. What's your second drop sound like? This is really cool. I need this to be teased here. Right? Some tiny element. So when it comes in, it's not a total surprise. You have some level of expectation that something is coming. Right? Kick might be a little bit too snappy here. It might have a bit too much attack. I would make it slightly softer. Like not so clicky. Not entirely sold on that switch up to four on the floor kick snare. Like, it's a very cool section, don't get me wrong, but just going from here to there, just like that. I don't know. I think it warrants more of a setup than what you did here. Requires more elaborate setup to go from this to that than what you have here. Where's my hat? Where's my dear hats? You know? Don't worry, Fado Yoshi. We still managed to review it. And your feedback is now available to rewatch now and ever. So yeah, just definitely dial this back. Zero need to have it be this loud, especially when I know you can do this. And this. Yeah. The white noise sweep. Minus 5 dB. Like, actually. More anticipation here. I need to hear some of what's coming in the build-up. So give me a watered down version of this. Right? Here. Filtered, like. And then here. Right? Anticipation. Right? Thank you, Bermuda. Alright. Snowy, up next. 3 hours ago, can I love me? Alright. 336, this track is private and downloadable. They say, Muddy, I don't know. Also, too much sidechain in the midsection. I forgot to update the version. V6 is like 6 months old. Okay, don't worry. We'll review it. I take it this is for CFC? If V6 is that old, this is probably not for CFC. Then what shall the chat council decide? Do we review it? Do we banish it into the shadow realm? Do we Do we send it to the Brett realm? Do we... We started this in like May. I low-key just submitted as soon as I got in here. Okay. Is it for crossover for charity? I didn't even read it. I see. Chat council. You decide. This human's fate rests in your hands. No. Wow. Just no shits given. Just straight up. It's like 5 less, so I probably wouldn't. Bro voted no on themselves. Nail-biting decision indeed. Chat council, I leave it up to you. So do we skip it? I definitely prioritize CFC subs. Okay. Sorry, Snowy. You can send this to me on next week's feedback hour. So next week, I'll be back on my channel, on the Modus channel, right? Which, by the way, you can access by just clicking the title here. Modus. That's my channel. Okay. I'll be live here next week. And you will be able to send it there. Okay? So, yeah, there you go. Let's keep it going, because we don't really have time left. Okay. They sent...
On this side, we have some widely contrasting examples.
I'm seeing a submission here. I also don't know if it's for CFC. Neomic, if you're there in chat, could you please tell us if this is for crossover for charity or if this is just some you sent in? And that's it. If it's less than 3 people on the track, it's probably not CFC. Somebody sent, yeah, you sent me this, right? Is this a submission for crossover for charity? Because if it's not, this feedback stream was primarily aimed at submissions for this event. So if you just want like regular feedback, you can just wait till next week so you can keep working on your track. And then you can send this to me on my own channel on I Am Modus next week when I'm back in there. My bad, then no worries. All right, thank you. Same thing goes for Digum. I have no way of knowing if this is for CFC. Because the DM just says feedback session, feedback stream. But, you know, CFC? Next week then is fine, but how's this work real quick? Okay, so this week is a bit special because I'm live on Neoluminum's channel instead of my own channel. So you just go to my own channel. It's in the title. This is my channel, okay? I go live here for feedback every Saturday at the same time as the stream, okay? So it starts at 7 p.m. my time, which is Spain time, CET, Central European time. I have no clue what that is for you, but you can look it up. Time zone conversion. Okay, Saturdays at 7 p.m. my time. This is when feedback streams start. Right, and over here on the live tab, which is on my home tab, you would see it from France. We have that. Okay, so you have my so you have the same timeline. The same timeline. We all have the same timeline. We are built different. We're not on the same time. You're on the same time zone as me, so it's also 7 p.m. for you, right? Saturdays at 7 p.m. I go live for feedback on my channel, right? And the only thing you need to know is it has to be an original private SoundCloud link. Okay, has to be an original song or a remix that you have official permission for. Not a bootleg, not a flip. Okay, either an original or an official remix. It has to be a private SoundCloud link, and preferably you would be enabling downloads on it, so I can take it into my own DAW and like show you real-time fixes for that, right? So say, this kick is too loud, and then actually show you like fixing the kick, right? Submissions would start as soon as the stream starts. So you can't send now in advance for next week. That's not how it works. But next week, as soon as that stream goes live, you can send into my SoundCloud DMs. So go to my SoundCloud, Modus, yeah? And there will be a DM button there. Say I go to any other thing. There it is. There's a DM button here because I have like a custom skin for SoundCloud. But yeah, there it is. The DM button. Not AU5. Don't send it DMs to AU5. But to me, it's just it doesn't show up for me because I'm logged in on my own account. But yeah, DMing myself would be modusception. So yeah, Digum, I also have no way of verifying if this is for CFC. DMA, they just sent in Gromo. So we've already reviewed that. So that's one we can cross off the list. And then we have Neochrono and we have Real Madman. And that's it. Yeah. Just those two. Okay. Looks like we won't be. Looks like I will be able to have my pizza after all. So this went down quick. Yeah, because we had to like filter the CFC submissions. Got you. Thank you. All right, Neochrono, it's your turn. All right. Brazuca Hexa, nice message. Thank you. Prepare for peak or possibly death. All right, here we go. It's Neochrono, Inmari, Katharina, Nimura, Echidna, and Astilbe. Artificial Minds. 13 days ago. Dubstep and 237. Downloads are enabled. Track is private. So yeah, checks all the boxes. Has to be private. Has to be, it can be downloadable. That is optional, but it has to be private. It has to be an original. Yeah, let's go. Puta mierda, me encanta. Dice el comentario este. I can't scroll down to it. Like I can't show you the whole thing, but it says puta mierda, me encanta. Yeah, Desks is probably laughing her ass off right now. It says fucking hell. I love this. That's the translation.
Begin.
Here we go. Bump, bump, bump. Nice touch. Have I heard this? I think I might have heard this somewhere. Have I heard this in my own feedback streams, or is this just like I've heard this somewhere else? jazz. More attack on the snare. I get the aesthetic of the snare, the just oof, without an actual click. I can like I see the aesthetic, but I would still give the snare a click there. What? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. It's that the wop, 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 the synth has a lot of attack. It's very delayed, so it makes it feel like the kick impact after this. That's in time. The synths are slightly off time, so when the kick hits, it feels like the kick is off time. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah. It's not that the kick is off sync, it's that the synths have so much attack that when the kick hits, it feels like the kick is off sync. Wop, 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 wop. They have like a quarter of a second delay. So at least give me some like hat on the beat, right? The tiniest thing. So I don't lose the like quantization of it. So when the kick comes in, I know it's on time. I'm not sure if I'm making sense. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Okay. That came in like that had an offbeat, okay? Okay, on the 1, add a ride, right? So right? So you know where the 1 is. Because otherwise, there is no percussive element on the 1. So you could be fooled into thinking that the offbeat kick is the 1 when it's not. Right? And then you're like thrown off. It could be a ride. It could actually just be like a sound effect. So like that, right? Bing, boom, bong. Alright? So you know where the 1 is. Woo! I bet it was sick. More of that. More of that last bit, please. All right, sick collab. Please add the ding sound. It would be so fun. Yeah, just do like, yeah. boom, boom. Yeah, something like that. But nah, this is sick. This is sick. More of that, please. Is this our final submission of the night? Let's go. Looks like I'll be able to have my pizza after all. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Blaze it! All right. The end. Modus reference. I don't have NYP10 on the soundboard. Skill issue. Real Matman, Da Rooster, K-Jax, The Real Matman, and Zero Lab, CFC ID. By the way, let me tell you, your last submission I heard on Token Machine stream, fucking banger, dude. Slapped so hard. So GG on that one. Eric James, pizza, let's go. Yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. 5 hours ago, dubstep 503. Okay, we got a long boy to finish, to wrap up today's special charity-focused feedback hour. Here we go. This is a repo track, so it's quite memey. Okay, so it's like a repo remix. Oh yeah, I see yeah. All right. You do love your triplet dubstep drops preceded by a big cinematic intro, don't you? That's like kind of a thing for you.
Oh shit!
Oh shit is right. Oh, that was a voice crack. Round 2. Okay. The clap, dude. The clap. The clap needs a little bit more brightness. Insane. But the clap, dude. You know? I mean, yeah, that was a snare, so brighter clap. Just, yeah, fucking slay that shit. Slash that shit. All right. Okay.
Oh my god, guys, I'm so dead.
I can smell the repo here. the little like voice chat thing.
My God, guys, I'm so dead.
Brother. What's class before the second drop? Yeah. Use this clap. That clap should have been the clap here. This exact clap here. You know? It's perfect. Pro tip from one cinematic songwriter to another. That Bram, try pitching it down as it goes. Like do like a slight downward pitch bend there. Or the other way around. Hear me out. Classic. Yeah, exactly. Classic. One, two, 3, 4. Okay. I gotta revisit this. Just saw a feedback for Bermuda, and I just want to let it be known that it is a mega collab group, and this project is like 2 years old, but it's still a very whip track. Then if it's not for CFC, why did you send it, my brother? I would have just reverbed that. And just on the first kick for the this final drops fake out, you know? Leave that reverb of the right? Yeah. This for CFC. Okay. Ooh, there's like a kick roll there. Here. That had a lot of high end and was like very clicky. It almost sounded like big crushed kicks for some reason. Something of the sort. It's a little bit ugly. It's a crunch thing I like adding. Oh, is there someone? Then maybe tame the highs a little bit so it doesn't sound so much like just a like pop or like a click.
Here we should be avoiding.
This is peak Spain Dubs material. Where is Hyper Beam when you need him? Cinema. Yeah, dude. That's pretty good. Okay, this does have downloads. So let me take one last detour. Okay. Let me just take one last detour and see if there's anything I missed. Okay. I think I might have like what, 10 more minutes? Something like that. Long boy. Doom, destroy. Like the pre-drop to to Murata. Rip, yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, desks. Yeah. To this day, one of my favorite tear out tracks. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What in the 20 hertz? What in the 20 hertz was that? What? There's like an actual sub. That'd be my crunch. But you can do without it. It sounds exactly the same. So maybe just like take it into RX, something like that. Let me just see if I can just show you RX here. Okay, here it goes. Welcome, Black Magic. This is actual Black Magic here, okay? So let's say I take a track here. This is, what's the file called? FCF-V6. FCF-V6, okay. So let's say your crunch lives somewhere in here. Okay, RX has this really cool thing where you can actually zoom in to the spectrum. And you can just see, like here, this is probably your crunch, this thing here. And RX has this sick thing where you can just select a frequency range and just yeet it. How cool is that? So yeah, there you go. You just fixed the crunch, the DC offset, anything you might have had down there, sub 20 hertz, stuff that you don't even hear anyway. Right? And this probably even gave you headroom to push the master a couple dB more without distorting. This is actual Black Magic, dude, what this program does. So, yeah. I need to make a reel about that because it really has been a cheat code for me to master my post-NYP songs a little louder than they would have otherwise been able to reach, right? Just because of that one cheat code. I gotta make a reel about that. That'll get the TikTok kids interested. Nah, bro. Oh, well. I mean, yeah, just... What? Avengers level threat. Okay, there's right. Let's see if we can do this. in real time. Let's just reverb that. Okay. Full reverb. And, yeah, full reverb. And I just sent that into an Edison. Okay. And now I put this in here. Undo the total reverb and the Edison. And now I just overlay that, sync it up. And now I just, there you go. Now I sidechain it, something like that. And then I just send it to another track. And I just high pass it so it doesn't have low end. Right? Something like that. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, now that that introduction feels slightly fuller now. Right?
Oh, is there someone here we should be avoiding?
Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. We're done. And now, for the final part of the stream, we got our word, our seal of approval. Seal of approval is an anecdotic award I give at the end of every feedback hour, including this one, including, of course, CFC special. Right? Yeah, just who do I think was the best track of the night? I mean, yeah, that's just who am I kidding? The wrong layout. Just yeah, boom.
Congratulations. You are awesome.
Yeah, dude. Like, why bother waiting? It's just, I mean, hi, we're the humans. I mean, just listen to this. Yeah. All you need to know. Big W for Matt Man and Co. I just realized when I clap and the like PNG tuber human thing reacts, it almost looks like the humans are actually clapping. Like, I just realized. All right, back to you, Paul. This is illegal. This is illegal. Congrats to you and your crew. All right, guys. CFC Feedback Hour special stream is over. And with it, I'm happy to report that pizza is real. We will have pizza tonight. If this isn't the greatest night of my life. Guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all so much for joining and sticking around until the very end of this special live stream. As always, I will be back on my channel starting this next Tuesday with production, then Friday with the Friday chill games talks and everything in between, and then next Saturday I'll be back on my channel for more feedback. So yeah, same time as always, Tuesdays and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central European time, and then Fridays at 10 p.m. Central European time, so slightly later at night. Until then, I have been Paul, AK Modus, thanks to Desks and the crew for making this happen. And I hope that you guys got some good tips out of this. You can tell I haven't rehearsed this, have I? I'm just going full off script here. So big W's, big W's and big growls. Yeah, you get all of the modern talkings. All right, I've been Paul, aka Modus. Have a great rest of your night and weekend. As always, until next time.